My name is Knightley, and welcome. It's a new dawn. There is a clue of thread. I, I'm, I'm, I'm like, hey, why don't I stream Limbus Company? Right? That seems really fun. That seems really cool. Could be fun. Hmm. I am very tired. Frame rate gonna stabilize? Hello. I have to. Why? Why is the frame rate not stabilizing? Are you doing something? You know what? Fine. We're dropping some frames. Who gives a crap? There's the clue of thread wrapped. Beginning is its end. Moments become lefts and you. First cry to the whisper of your last breath. Every moment my eyes catch a glimpse. Not how you read those. Chihire. Way back home. Right back to the very not that day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you? Hold it. Please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence their own materials ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillatories every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses with a miserable sight. I don't care. I don't like these people. Requesting support, the LCD department. Corridor YS requesting immediate support. The situation code. Apologies, I didn't want to so unnecessarily cut him, but it seemed. Let me be the messenger instead. So I won't bother with the fancy code speak. The situation here is entirely hope. Probably. Say. A few hours later. A good deal of time had passed since we had said our heartfelt farewells to Jishun, keeping stuck in Hongwan. You sure we're setting off today? I reckon you got the date wrong. I didn't, but Sod's late and she was supposed to get Virgilius and Violet. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongwan. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dongwan earlier, the guard at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken a permanent residence at H Corp. Not surprising after saying goodbye left and right. Not to mention 2 farewell banquets. We're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly! By now, Ferg should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move to our next destination, Dante, like he always does. Then Karen would say, off we go, Meffy, vroom vroom. Yeah, it's been ever since I heard her voice. I don't think there was ever a time for Julius was gone this long. Breach of contract may have led extra workload for him, but even so, prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us. Not necessarily, while it is true the penalty. Contact. LCC's operation H Corp, which he was assisting with, was following Jie Shun's inauguration. Berg and Karan will always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for long. Maybe he's off doing whatever he usually does with spending time with Karan? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, they're starting for chili. We'll ask him when he gets here. Also reckon he'd say a word about where he was. The bloke only ever tells us where he needs to go, never where he's off to. Verily, I never had the deign to bring any of us his ice cream trips, save young Karan. But chance path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialities of each dish. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may that Virgilius has a path of his own to walk. Sure. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilius. We know neither the path walk nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's being usual absentee safe, but that don't explain why Sword ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times here, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning. As if to prove Otis right, someone yanks the truck door open. Sword? Holy crap, what has happened? Oh, good lord. Dot stumbled into the truck short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. First thing that caught my attention was the stump right where her arm used to be. Oh, that's 100% Ryoshu talking to her daughter. $51? Hold on. 51. Good lord, man! Chapters are getting longer and longer. Okay, that's the high show pack. The warp piece. I have no idea what team building thing I'm gonna do. But I do know that I want to... I hate you. I want to have, I know what I'm gonna do. Really? Yes, I know. We'll be getting another one soon. Shut up. Cease your blithering. I'm a new blithering idiot. You two will be part of it. Sure, let's just do this. Prepare for battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate. Help. I was ambushed. Attackers will be here any minute. How many hostiles? 2. Virgilius was dealing with... Berg was? Color returned to Rhodey's face upon hearing Virgilius' name. Maybe Berg's already on his way back, wiping the floor with both of them. No, it's Karan. I lost her. I tore off the arm I was holding onto Karan with. Never should have let go. Thou couldst not hold on to young Karan. What? They take Karan hostage. Yes. What about Pilot? Pilot was wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We need to go to battle, now. At least our current objective is clear. Manager, first we take the pursuers, then we rescue Karan. Maybe facing multiple fronts. I picked up a transmission from HQ, and... I gotta sneeze. Any station, respond. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Look at you stepping up, Greg. Good job, buddy. HQ research facility. Under attack. Daughter. Self out there. Don't you think it's about time you... I got 1 minute. Utter silence descends as kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate, and it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Spiders have spun their web. Woven so intricately, there's hosts of spiders. Wasn't that what Lei Hang said? You think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Hang guy? Unlikely. As one of my many passing tutors. Then who could it? It's the headquarters, for crying out loud. I don't know. Breaking into HQ, it's unthinkable. Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action, lead the sinners during the mission, but would have thought that HQ was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place would come under attack. Especially with Julius gone. Fine, I did. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to stumble into it. A plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was the expression of strange euphoria. Just all being amusing? Odd shot, innocuous look at Ryoshu, who had nonchalantly puffed the rest of her cigarette to ash. Why wouldn't I be? That's just... Don't presume. My excitement for common pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never been in the way of taking. Said the assailants will be here soon. He's the one who took the driver, Karan. Ron? If anything happens to Miss Karan, I wouldn't be able to face Berg. Isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. It's just bait. Stop panicking. Back door. HQ's facility. It can, but the backdoor portal that leads to HQ, I need to verify security codes and gives us enough time to deal with our pursuer. We're sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ. I feel like we're walking into a trap. What if we requested assistance from Dongwon? It can be a solution, however. If this concerns our HQ resolving crisis with help from Wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision? Let's just go. Prepare yourselves. Awaits us as hell, and there in the depths, something that has always been waiting for me. Odd strums above us. Walking the vehicle's roof, we have been found. Oi, then shouldn't we get this truck before it caves our heads in? Nope, P Corp Singularity protects this truck, something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should lie low here. You sure about that? I can see a crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most impacts. Vehicle's transportation by utilizes P Corp Singularities. That's why the truck is more spacious inside and has good defense against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P Corp, this vehicle appears to be more affordable. That is to say, we are in danger. Oh, I cheapened out. Assailant is not of the nurse fathers of the House Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered the wall. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made a rather bland story progression. What? Go for the kit. At the ready, men. Don't engage. Karen! It's only unconscious. Cut Sud's arm off so you'd have something to track her down with. Fun. Great to seek help with her comrades. Good decision on my part. Ryoshu. E-D-O-K. Don't make a fuss, clock. Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Ooh, parried that, didn't you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You wouldn't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. I'd intended to face you one at a time, as the property of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back unless my master arrives. The intruder gestured with his hands, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling. I must resort to using borrowed weapons. Are those distortions? Nope, they're people. Oh, Burger is supposed to be handing whoever that is yet. The color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of Caron's capture. We rescued Caron. Bring her back. Okay, what are you guys? Oh. Automated neofiber activity when hit gain. Oh, that sucks. Sure, whatever. Good work, ripping space. Oh, you cheeky bastard. What in the world is that? Ouchies. With 10% damage to the house. Spider enemies can stagger immediately to recover and gain one attack power up once per encounter. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, Don. You're gonna burn, alright. D-D-E-D-R. Everyone's staggered. I didn't count charge. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Dawn might be dying. I'll be fine. They don't have unbreakables or anything, meaning I won't get hit. You know how that goes. Well, at least everybody get charge barrier, because Ryoshu killed somebody. I just somebody that I killed. Dawn, please. Ah, it doesn't even stagger. Hey, did stagger. Thank you, Isong. I love my warp team. My warp team loves me. Kill them all. I gotta kill them all. I'm losing my mind. Help me. Good stagger. You're gonna die. Really? He was left with 1 health, Dawn. You don't need Aura Farm that hard. Right, I have voices turned off.
전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에 제압 완료. 친절한 대응 아닌가? 보관 준비. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고.
I need to change from Geb's announcer.
저것들은
Like, huh,
언젠가
why
다시
are all of the
재생하겠지.
voices gone?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가. 훌륭한 전시회였어. 하, 이걸 오히려 고맙다고 말해야 하나?
여러분이
일 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고 이런 걸 시켜요. 뭐
Okay, it would be really funny.
W사의 워프 열차를 이용해 주시는 승객 여러분,
Hold on, it would be
안녕하십니까?
really funny to have the warp train. Why are you yelling at? Oh. Bloom Sloth resist envy. Lust envy resist pride. Well, might actually be okay if I speak to lust, speak to sloth. Okay. Lust, let me. Sure, why not? I'm just doing that for the passive.
정리를 시작하겠소.
Fine, we're only 1 level average below them. We'll be fine, video game. Who the?
세계성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R 확인. 요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한
thumb
냄새나
apprentice
소리가
Lucio.
주변에서 나지 않는지
Oh yeah!
확인해 보시길
Pump it
권장드립니다.
up! Okay. Severed. Wow, that is a lot of words. Ow.
그게 아닙니다.
You're kidding me.
제 자세를 보고 다시 해보십시오.
Brother, why are you...
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Okay, sure.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
I feel like I did something wrong. Wow.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 R 확인. 요원 여러분은 상태를 확인하시고 만약 불쾌한 냄새나 소리가 주변에서 나지 않는지 확인해 보시길 권장드립니다.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직부터 해야 할 자세가.
Oh, you just do all of the burn in the world. Cool.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
암호 시동 체크.
Dawn, please. Fuck. Dawn! Damn it.
장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
Sure, whatever.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
이 샤코와
떠돌아가는 길에서
섬도한 궤적을 보고
행복한 아이는 선물을 받을 자격이 있으니까.
이것도 꽤 정의적이군.
소원을 말하시오. 아주 간절하게.
I'm not even gonna humor this now. I just whatever.
이거 정리 요원들로 해결될 일이 아니잖아. 알차든 협회든 당장 연락하라 그래.
Okay.
이러다가 여기 있는 사람 전부
군주가 나선다. 흑수
의로움을 세우기 위해서라.
아 뭐야.
잠깐.
죽은
명을 받든
어디서
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가.
걸맞는
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Ah, she must be an active participant.
Cool.
Okay.
잠시 같이 걸을
의로움을
흑수 죽은께서 모
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
아 뭐야.
잠깐.
죽은께서
명을
어디서 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
That's also why I'm
Coleman was
struggling
like-
because
명을
I
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
좀 채울까?
I'm supposed to have 7 people and I brought 5 in.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
시비수를 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
훌륭합니다.
회풍.
아직 고쳐야 할 장소다.
Really? Thank you for not failing the easiest class of your life. It really helps me out. Thanks, Merceau.
닭봉창.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
일기당천.
Brother, fucking please. Oh my god, you're the worst fucking person I have ever met.
내 뒤.
아니잖아.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 아닙니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
불가 이야
목을 떨궈주마.
막아내지 못하리.
회풍.
Really? Thank you, Merceau. You actually have, you know, clash power.
아직 완성되지
I can't tell what's going on. He's attacking too fast.
정교한 궤적을 보고
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
일기당천.
Didn't even hit Ed. Thank you, Faust.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
This is a very difficult, like, fight 2 of the chapter.
회풍.
You're actually gaining some SP, buddy. It's really
모범적인
cool.
순서 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
틈을 끊어 바로
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Ouch.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 1차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
태풍.
Wow, this deals like no frickin' damage. 35. Go, line breaker.
하나 넘고
Carve them.
꺾고 제쳐라.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
받아볼 텐가.
I understand why he drops your dagger down to the lowest or whatever.
내 뒤로.
You should be staggered. What? You should be staggered.
양을 흩뜨려라.
What do you mean? You need to be staggered.
해충들을 도려내라.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
흩어져. 찾지 못하리.
결정 염화.
아직 완성되지 못했다. 이 각도와 속도 정교한 궤적을 보고 떠.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이
Now
지속적으로
you're
상승하고
staggered.
있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
You have anything that can, no. Right, you need 5.
일기당천.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Thank you, Faust.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
내 뒤로.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
총알값 아까울 만은 한.
He sees the backdoor side of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't. Doesn't change what needs to be done. We'll take care of him. Get the bus crew and head off to HQ. Oh, for fuck's sake, we can't even fight full of... Despite Ryoshu's assurances, the Sims did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karan. but they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Yoshi was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Bothersome little half-wit, arms straight,
더
I said.
직선으로 뻗으라고.
How many times must I repeat myself? Stop making a fuss. It couldn't have hurt that much. On your feet. Get off your ass. What makes you think you deserve a break? Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up the sword. Slash straight C. That wasn't so hard, was it? I hear you whining again. I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style.
팔레르모.
The plan.
저 또한 그
발렌치나.
You landed from Valencia. The
매번
booze.
술에
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을
Must
욕보이지
ask you
마십시오.
to not insult such crude epithet.
스승님께서
in order when she
팔레르모를 전수해 주시며
style,
당신의 검술과
temper and hone it until my
반드시
mastery
닮았을
became
때까지
indistinguishable from
닮아
yours.
이제 제 팔레르모는
My sword craft is now on par with that of your past self, but you still belong to the house of
수준에
Sliders.
도달했습니다.
검술을 배워 이해하는
Learning it
것도
without
아니고
understanding anything and only copying
그깟
me.
흉내내기를
Wasting
위해
time over
시간을
mimicry.
할애하다니
It's
후습지도
ridiculous.
모방뿐이라면
no more than a copy.
검을 진
And
손목에
this-
각도
this-
두
Now
발의
for the sword itself, every one of these has to be
검의
exact.
무게 중심
When for
왜
Rudy,
처맞을 걸
are
알면서도
you actually that incompetent? You enjoy the beating.
하지않은 대가리
Don't
쓰지
bother.
말고 알려준
Stick to what you've been
방법대로만
taught.
하루라도
Then you become the
빨리
blade that cuts through all the better.
언제 무너질지 모르는
It will break your
외줄타기
form,
같은
making your
검술
swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. Different
No.
from
태엽이
those dolls.
있는데도 상관없습니다.
Doll all you want, it doesn't matter. You likewise are unable to recall properly wield the pump.
저는 제 필요성을
Not yet
다시
run
그
its
같은
course.
자세를 1000번 안
Like
되면
every
만
form you've
번을
been taught, even
반복해서라도
if I was to repeat the same stance thousands, no, 10,000 times.
완벽한 교본이
I'm
되지
내 놈 같은
Let's look for
애새끼
you.
학습지
거절은 의미가 없습니다.
I'm confused.
제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role has already begun.
그렇게
I'll illustrate my own art.
남지 않게 아씨
Damn,
눈이
my
다시
eyes torn out
아작난 걸
again.
보니까
If I land in the right place. Dang.
내가 말했잖니 루치오
We need that as a Rhodian identity. We need that as a Rhodian identity. I don't care what happens, I will pay money. You
너는
could spend years
영원히
honing
우리
your skills,
요시히데
but that still won't be enough to
따라잡으면
catch up to our
상처가
Yoshihide. The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow. Isn't it obvious you've seen yourself how sad and pathetic your progress is? What's the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war? I don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime.
이래서 저
When faced with superior opponent, don't rely on your brawn. You direct the force of their attack to the side to lock your arc with the tip of your sword. Plus, you're outnumbered. Lower your form, draw wide arcs. Did you forget everything I drilled into your head? I missed the last line. Secure a corner, force them to get to you in single file. His positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you this? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. I did manage to collect this one as instructed. You're not completely useless after all. Hatred's thick in her voice. Some nurse father, under his breath as she shifted into a blade drawn stance against the second assailant. How you doing, Ticket? Form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I'd beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember? Still. Reunion's been a long time coming, I suppose. Oh, you bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the backhand, ain't you? Ticket. Still intent on calling me that. Clearly, you're a sad sack of shit stuck in a wallowing sinkhole of your own making. You just call me a sack of shit? Bitch! You should know your place before balking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karan into her arms. Hey, Vern. What's good?
이번 일에
나한테
대해서는
My bad.
저의 개인적인
I was
일과
stalled a little
과거
bit.
상처가
You're hurt.
저들에게 입은
They're
상처는
not from the
아니니
assailants. It's from my own abilities.
저들과
Stupid
대치하기
idiot.
전에
So happens I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encounter.
죄송합니다. 붉은 시선.
My fault.
아니 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에
Something in my throat. No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. He had to go for your
상처가
arm.
점점 벌어지고
That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated. I will.
엄지
Finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission from HQ, huh? Your purpose here must be to stall me. It nailed it. Jeez, your cake. Remember, Ticket? Remember what I told you when you immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream on yourself? Smiled like an idiot. Such filth makes me want to smash the cake on the floor. Don't you dare leave even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet it might be.
자꾸 질까? 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터.
What? Tell me. Why? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brew in silence all you want. I'll find that and split. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is for show? Well, Valencia, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eye, but you'll stall me for long with that half-functional relic of yours. Trickle of blood began dribbling down the intruder's cheek. This? Yeah, it started hurting more the closer I got. Gotta get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see. Shithead, you're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead, rude bitch! You've forgotten all about manners. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there. Show some proper manners. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who, which is which? Why don't you take time to think about it?
잠깐만요.
You're gonna let us go. Why don't you let Kara zip it? I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place, butting into conversations. Friends of yours? Yeah. That's so. I suppose they're wrong with sending them all here. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web you've ever? Her eye fixed intently on Verg. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door.
망설이지 마십시오.
Sedate,
단테. 당신이
the path you must bring the sinners to.
오히려
Act.
당신이 저자의
You
뜻대로
should go through the
뒷문을
back door.
통해가는 게
It says, like she says, if you want to help Kato.
저만을
The
묶기 위한
circumstance the back door has been engineered to hold.
저건
What
당신과
awaits beyond the back door?
사단수감자를 부르기 위한
Orchestrated to summon you
상황이죠.
and Sinner 4, therefore. Correct, I wouldn't want your Dasher Red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal established.
보안이 무너진 뒷문을 통해
It must be
심판 것인가?
defenseless back doors through which the intruders have broken in.
본사 연구소와
Portal established.
파우스트가 가면 이
Coming
뒷문
with?
조종기의
If
사용법을
Faust goes, I'll be the only one here who knows how to
잡아도
operate the
맞지
back door calibrator. Stay
그럼
behind.
먼저 가지.
We'll go on ahead. I gave Saw a nod.
단테.
Dante.
4번 수감자의
Our
신은
sinner's thread is both
언제
odd,
끊어져도
curiously close
이상하지
to snapping, but it's
않으면서
also sharp.
동시에
It might
어떤
sever all it comes into
날보다도
contact with. What? What does that mean? Snapping, severing? I don't know what he means. We won't be severed, not with the chains that bind us together. Let's proceed, Dante.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
It was the EX.
내일은 더
They're
떳떳이
within
살아갈
10.
수 있겠군요.
Yeah, okay. Related to memory. That was the thing from Li Heng's fight, wasn't it?
LCE 부서입니다.
Arriving at LCE.
야,
Oi, what in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
Too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, but... Wow.
이렇게
This is awful.
이렇게까지
I never thought the ship would go down this badly.
파우스트
Faust,
씨,
do you have any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready?
LCE는 다른 연구 부서에
The
비해
LCE
전투 테스트 및 실험
tends to
임무가
encounter more
잦습니다.
combat tryouts and experiments compared to other research-focused
직원
departments.
대다수가
The vast majority of employees are
기본적인
required to have
전투
completed
훈련이
basic training pertaining to the aforementioned.
착용하고 있는
As for
외부
Ego,
장비
the
또한
research process may be sophisticated,
전투에서
but
초계획적인
it would seem they were
원활히
ill-equipped
대비할
to
수는
handle a
없었던
pre-planned
거죠.
ambush.
실험 실수
You're not smoking anymore, what?
거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을
Bad
리가.
chance those lab rat nerds could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders. I remember these guys. I don't want to. So, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know.
신원을
I
파악할
have
수 없는
another but three
시체를
bodies in
세고
various states to make immediate recognition
심장이나
challenging. However,
복장들을
their statue
고려하여서
retire make it unlikely.
포함.
From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up resistance.
32구의 시체 중
32 bodies.
26구의
Six
시체가
show identical
동일한 뇌사
trauma. Identical.
공통적으로
Every one of them
흉부중
has a spiral shaped
심장이 있는
perforation in the center of their chest over where the heart
나선형의
is.
관통상이
Also,
있습니다.
that seems to be the same type of
흉기는
spiral
시체들의
weapon they
손에
are holding
쥐어진
in their hands.
나선.
나선 이분들이
Hold the spirals out themselves?
부드럽고
Soft. Yoshu looked down, eyeing her palm. Cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face. I could easily guess she was taking a trip through shadows of the past. Touching the invisible object with her palm and feeling the texture of something that should have been there in her hands. I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners. They were fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Yoshu's memory, something did indeed rest in her palm, however. I couldn't even make it out whether he was closer to black or white. Was it a food, a weapon? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and words slipped through her lips. The thing I saw for sure was the person who in all likelihood had given it to her, letting out a lazy puff of smoke, watching Ryoshu's reaction. I gazed back up at the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memories that flooded before me. Is there anything you remember? Sadu.
기억나는 건
That name is all I can remember.
시계.
I mean,
너도
you've seen clock. My mind's been hacked to tatters.
순서도
Sequence and
모습도
shapes, everything's in
그러니
triangles.
나는 기억에 대해서 상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군.
It seems that we got the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be
외부의 침입과
breach from outside happening
한상차가
within.
그건
That's a situation I don't only want to think about.
수입자들을
We're
상대하면서
fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters here. Precisely, that sums up our present circumstance. Right?
순서대로 나열하자.
Let's start.
일차적으로
First, the LCD found itself under attack.
연구원들을
Weapons
살해한
used to massacre are not uniformed, but the victims are. My darling, eyes on me when you pick weapons that leave the farthest reaching marks. Eyes on me when the weapons filled with the pins. Eyes on me when you flexible weapons that crush.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
Hard to tell what kind of weapons we use here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows. Safe to say, the killers are definitely three weapon types. Moving on, this was a surprise attack. Here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units opened only after they confirmed the surprise attack had been carried out.
이상하긴 하네요.
That's real fishy.
보통은 그 반대로 하려고.
Fish. Ishmael. Yay! I don't have the GIF, but I would definitely play it if I had the GIF. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I have to send this to my friend.
먼저
It shouldn't have been the other way around.
상황을 혼자
Unlock the
섭섭하게 만들고
containment
나니
units first, let the monsters wreak havoc, then swoop in during the chaos?
이런 변칙적인 첫 번째로는
트럭에서 카론 씨를
There
붙잡은
could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Charon.
일종의 후속
Secondly,
대처를 위해
the enemy may purposely unleash the
일부러
abnormalities as a
환상체를
follow-up
후속
measure.
대처?
Aren't they implying these villains sought to disguise their attack? No chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent unless they had precise knowledge of
시체를 집어먹는
scavenger
환상체가
abnormalities that could
있었다면 모를까.
devour corpses clean.
이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 좀더 타당한
It makes more sense their goal is to delay HQ's main
같이
reinforcement.
시간을 끈다는
Delay tactic. Maybe they're looking for something. Possibly, they must have had a specific in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Which means that
이곳
whatever they're
어딘가에
looking
있다는
for
거를
should be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something
소요된
elusive and
것이어서
so hidden they had to
저희의
distract
팔을 묶어놓아야
just to
하는
buy some time.
서둘러야겠어.
We gotta hurry then. Getting its pack.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
배사지마.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를
How many
북돋는
enemies?
영웅당
11.
탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
Okay.
초전! 박살!
오,
회풍.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Really? Thank you.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Why did you start with 5 SP?
틈을 끊어.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
일기당시
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
That is nowhere near enough damage to stop the counter.
내 뒤.
Unfortunate. Oh. Hey, good job failing that. Really hoping you would, Ryoshu.
골이 어지러지랄 테지.
전탄 격발.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
받아볼 텐가.
Nice kill. Nice.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
회풍.
Good kill, Heath.
떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Right, yeah, the Pectula. Peckums. about this? What if we tried that? That.
유용하군요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Stagger him, Ryoshu. Thank you. Good work.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I'll let you kill it. Right, fine, whatever.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어
Objectively, the perfect thing to attack.
적을 완벽히 파악하고
길이
있으신다.
열어서
Absolutely fantastic, Faust.
예사롭지가 않은데?
This is why you're my least favorite sinner.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
결정 염화. 하! 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 무릎 두드려 패.
터져. 찾지 못하리.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
지식에
모두가
This fight really felt like
뭔가 일찍 끝날 것
kind of a
같은
nothing fight.
지금처럼 말이에요.
Wow, the pecula here. Yay.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
I'm now
부수며
realizing why there is
새
51 fights.
전장으로.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
일기당천.
Fail a coin flip. Okay, fuck you, buddy.
내 뒤로.
One of my favorite mechanics is when nobody can do a coin flip. Hey, this is a 50-50. It should be a 50-50 and not we hit it 18 fucking times in a row. Out of 4, you would expect 1 to not do.
전탄격발.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
틈을
마라.
끊어 효과적이네요.
태풍.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
할 테지.
Low sanity clashing is one of my favorite things to happen in this game.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면
Did you know that?
떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
It's just so fun. I just love low sanity clashing.
다들
회풍.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는데도 하나 넘고 지금 둘 넘 감회가 새로워요.
꺾고 제차.
Good hit.
몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
토끼를 본다.
Have to be Heathcliff. Ah, still okay.
훌륭하군요. 바로
아,
묘야.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
뭐야? 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Right, we might have to fight at Pectulum Tier 3 Sloth. And when that happens, there will be no words I use to describe all of this that are nice, polite, or good.
초전 확살.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
회풍.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어. 결정 염화.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의
총알
모험에서도
쏘다 떠올려라.
I'm burning up.
내 뒤로.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Dang, you crit for a lot.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I say this with a lot of love. It really feels like nothing has happened this fight. I am not the biggest fan of these fights.
기꺼이.
훌륭하군요.
내 뒤로.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
야, 다리 한쪽이 작살났네. 그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
초전
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It's cool that they exist.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Paradox of the spiral.
세월이 지나도
I don't have to freaking deal with more pectulum. As we were battling our way through the escape pectula, Gregor came to a stop. Wait, don't you hear that? It's like breathing. I hear it in the general direction. How likely is it that it may be a pectulum or enemy combatant? Unlikely, the breathing is unstable and shallow like a wounded human. Hey, it'll certainly be right that we try and save him, even if there's the smallest chance there's a survivor, right? Of course. Alyssa! Underneath the door is a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she's one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa, yeah. Didn't think you'd remember my name. Okay, Alyssa, are you... It hurts. I couldn't call out for help. We're not the main character, so... Only have to wait to see if you live or die. Lady, seems like you're in a lot of pain. It's hardly the time of joking. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accident issue triggered the alarm. Hohenheim was adamant about installing the system, said he didn't want to repeat the fall of Elgorb. The alarm didn't go off, not even when the employees realized the facility was under attack? No. Lights died. Boss groused from how much energy it cost. Thought it was a power outage. Didn't trigger the alarms. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something and heard dress shoes clacking. Then screams before the massacre began. Help! Who's there? I had to run. I got stabbed. Went with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper? I don't know where the others are, but you should at least be able to see for yourself. Let's look at your wound. Bollocks, wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Recognize this? It's... The more the victim moves, the deeper it drills. Perhaps a workshop product. The assailants had the wherewithal to use weapons like this. They could have well easily killed the victims. Seems like staying still was what saved your life. I don't know about why. It hurts too much to think. Perhaps close the wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy? You're not gonna walk around that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out and... It's no use. So the kind of device physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. Inadvisable. If we force it out of her rather than... she'll end up like the bodies in the hallway. The spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side. You cannot punch all the way through, because it will never arrive at that point. This is called a spiral. Once it's lodged in the body, even the slightest movements will make it burrow deeper. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn, but the more you try and yank it, the further it drills in. It'll never make it to the other side. You know how to unlock it? It will tear out everything it tangled itself with cord thread. Stay put. See anything, Clock? What if the spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To solve the spiral's paradox, you need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out, the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past, the future, everything regrettably is paired together with oddly stubborn correction. White hair. Spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers. but I don't remember the numbers. Tortoise spiral. Seems you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I visually observed the device, Ryoshi was provided certain keywords to narrow the results. Faust can now know! Faust is to be used? Dion tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. It's a lock. The spiral requires a 7-digit combination. Spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? Speaks of F-Corp singularity. Spiral is locked, as you say, would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure. Theoretically, a fairy shouldn't be able to unlock it. Value of the technology applied to the spiral's weaponry. And only an expensive fairy would generate a successful outcome, which is hard to buy at this immediate moment. Sure, whatever. Yoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock. We weren't going to be able to brute force the 7-digit lock. Probably won't work. Can we go from 0 and start from there? As in the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. Don't leave me alone, I'm scared. There's survivors. I'll help them. This isn't the worst way to go. This way at least won't be going some trivia book or stupid deaths like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Shall return to your side. I give thee my word, so hide as best thou canst when the enemy approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You better listen to the lass, she ain't one for empty platitudes. I won't give up. C485. Lock, ever play a game of escape room? What? The game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering clues. Want to save the researcher? You need the serial number. If we can save even one person, Dante is gonna be the most powerful man alive. 7 out of 51. We're almost 1/5 of the way there. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa mapped out, stopped her tracks. What's wrong? Off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Think the right way, but this is easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles. One road to the left of the welfare departure was closed off, and one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with the... It's as if they're corralling us down this room. Can't shake off the feeling, but we're chasing a bait. Well, can't say we have much of an alternative, eh? Bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to send Mary. Hang on, Fout, check it out! The traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeons. Oh yeah, that tree thing. This one's the original. I don't think Fey Lantern's the only one that's broken free. Let's take him down, reduce him back to eggs. I have to fight fucking Fey Lantern. Oh, I hate that. Oh, really?
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
I probably did not need to use all those skills. Oh, good lord, man.
톱세와
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구
내
하나
뒤를.
보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
Thank you,
먹히는군요.
Don, for landing 1 heads out of 4 coins.
답공참.
나의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기의 연구자였지. 어디 보자.
Thank you, Merceau.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은 동태 마냥. 이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠.
일기당천. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 아무튼 놀라운
부위
한방이에요.
한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Hang on, what's going on with this thing? Doesn't feel like the same entity we ran to the mirror dungeon. We able to delve deeper. It appears the mirror is one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he's not a great enough genius to turn this curiosity into reality. Then what could this possibly be happening? Someone left this here. It seemed to be a torn page of a note. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. Observation record, irregularities written by Moses. Moses! LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader. The entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Lantern breached containment under the LCD abnormality control protocols. Blah, 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 75%. Lantern, whose escape was triggered deaths around it, is deviated from the expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one. Instead, begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must realize food reserves are being rapidly depleted after Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy. The LCB observation log, failing to regret based on these observations, able to establish a hypothesis. Anyone who observes a Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies to the individual who destroys it, the information might not be able to blah blah.
중요한 조각이 떨어져 나갔으니 균형을 잃고 무너질 결말만이 남았겠군. 가세나!
Basically, fairy make it so that thing is easier, harder to break, kill.
일기당천.
Look, I'm just gonna keep swinging at it.
회풍.
Ouch. was actually pretty interesting.
총알값 아까울 만한
Now that
저것들 좀
we've got the
보세요.
observation,
고약한
Feel more
먹물에다 뒤집어
damage.
쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
got it.
회풍.
전력으로 상대해봐.
전탄격발.
Good work, Marcel.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 정말 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군. 본인에게는 그 친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해 보겠네. 왜 더욱 인상을 찌푸리는 겐가?
아득한 여정,
I can deal the most damage, but I do want to heal everybody.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
아는 것을 모른 채
Eric
할 수.
permanently gains 5 fragile.
움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것
불과
같아요.
위약,
하나 넘
막아내지 못하리.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
You are my line breaker.
방금 무엇이 하신가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Gotta try something.
발톱 세워.
Yay. Winning clashes.
내 뒤로.
Winning clashes. Winning clashes. Clashes. Winning clashes.
결정. 염화.
58 damage is nothing to
이
scoff
방식을
at.
기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 제대로 두드려 패.
Good lord, Dawn.
모험하군.
Ah.
저것들이 뭔가 한 것 같네요. 다들 얼굴이 썩은
받아볼
동태만이야.
테니까.
이번엔 방어적으로 가시죠.
다소 즐겁군.
I'm having so much fucking fun. Hey, let's just heal literally all of our health because you can't kill it in one singular hit.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
마음 놓고 여러
매일
자리
예사롭지가
보았는데도
않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
감회가 새로워요.
기껏 내 뒤로.
Dude, are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding me?
결정 염화. 타!
답봉창.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조지에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 가이토세와.
Let's hope that it was kill it in 10 turns, because I really don't want to go back through this again. Or not kill in 10 turns, 15.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
It was
빗물진
15.
길일 뿐이지만
15.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그지.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
다들 기운이 넘치는군.
This is gonna just turn into do a mirror dungeon run, isn't it?
또는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
불가 위야.
12수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
내 뒤로.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Really?
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
파도가 밀려올
물어뜯고
것만
너의
같은
쓸모를 보여라.
그런 냄새가 나요.
Attack into her, attack into her.
목을
Yeah.
콱 물어버리자고.
회풍.
Wow, I really expected you to do way better than that.
날 이해하는 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 나 영웅기에 이런 기가 있었지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
기껏.
Oh my god, low fucking coin power, so fun!
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
My god, low coin power is so fun, isn't it?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수만.
Did he get all those buffs?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Yep. Cool.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
내 뒤로.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Thank you for breaking his stagger.
총알값 아까울 만은 한군.
Would you look at this?
초전 박살.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
So much damage.
내 뒤로.
전력으로 상대해봐.
전탄격발.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
일기당천.
Let's just stagger him before he gets to do his big nuclear attack.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
닭봉창.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
모험하군.
Sir, you're cheating. You're not supposed to act while staggered.
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까.
You're not supposed to do that, sir. That's cheating. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that.
받아볼 텐가. 다소
내 뒤로.
즐겁군.
Thank you. Can I fucking go to the next attack, please?
합봉창.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
The enemy fucking cheated.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Now, what is this one gonna be? I'm not even looking yet. Blubbering. No, we just had Blubbering Toad. Ardor Blossom Moth? No. What? 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 Huh? Break the arms, break the roots.
일기당천.
토끼를 보았다.
저
아,
해충들을
여기서 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
선택이었어 나리.
길을 열어라.
어디 보이는 게로군.
Dang, okay, maybe we should actually attack the
이
roots.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 틈을 끊어.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그 두드려 패.
질렀나?
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
합봉창.
전탄격발.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
접세와.
Good thing we staggered her out of it, because that would have not been good.
저것들 좀 보세요. 고약한 먹물이라도 뒤집어 쓴 것 같은 얼굴이네요. 잘 먹혔나 봐요.
$15 plus 9 is a whole lot.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
회풍.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I was really hoping you would do better than that.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 저러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
Favorite. Struggling. Bro. Good enough for me.
젖세와.
훌륭하군요.
내 뒤.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. V8
Heartbroken.
때를
Yippee.
부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
영화.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
Okay.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
If the root,
아,
if this
실수로
this
주셨더라도
being audacity after
상관없어요.
this root part is hit
한번 베푼
or
이상
audacity,
낙장 불입이랍니다.
use a powerful skill inflicts powerful negative effect. Nasty and fruit broken, lose the audacity. Because everything's staggered.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
내 뒤로.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도
개의치 않고 말씀을.
I don't think I want to do that actually.
젖세와.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
단테님,
회풍.
저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
다들
엄청나게
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
예사롭지가
보아하는데도
않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
감회가 새로워요.
받아볼 텐가.
I feel like this one could be done in 10 turns. If I don't kill them now, obviously.
이렇게 하신 이유가 있으셨겠지만 당장에 납득이 가지는 않네요.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나
불가
봐요.
위야
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가
내
일찍
뒤.
끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Just die already. I've solved the fight.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
We are
핏물
1/5 of the way done, and it's already been
세월이
but
지나면
2 hours. That's not a good sign.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
I think this is the way? It's the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector. Can someone tell me the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector. Looks like we here one way or another. Hard to see anything when it's this dark. Most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked. Up. Take a step closer and you'll be forcing our hand. This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us here is combat ready. If you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bomb filled with super mini sawteeth shrapnel. Okay, throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. It can hear everything! Really probable bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules of the head. They boast a blast. Beggars its belief. Such wide radius surely to break the boundary of bands and bounds. Alyssa, hold on, I should be around here somewhere. Alyssa? That voice seems we were not mistaken. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to let through. I should have told us sooner! Remember me? Ezra! He came to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission. Heard you saved the day in La Mancha land? All thanks to yours truly, I bet. So can you tell me what the blood fiend extraordinaire on your team? What? Oh. Ezra, please, let's skip the problem. LCD, team leader, if memory serves right. You're the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs. I mean, what other choice do they have? We're starting to believe that we're the only survivors out here, and bam, a dozen footsteps rushed out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's going to take a while to power things through. Didn't expect our paths to cross again. Anything good. Certainly never pictured it happening like this. Hello, I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injuries among you. Yes, it seems this is... Haven't seen who handle things, mate. She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. The only reason we were able to find cover here, too. Verily, young Alyssa shall preserve steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Now, sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, the color fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without a baby bee. But it would seem the Red Gaze is not here with them. Look on their faces enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? It's not like we came on here wrong because we wanted to. Guide's bud helped us with an assailant. She says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father. And probably Sarah too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Combat prowess is not to be underestimated. How is she compared to the Aurelios of Argos unit? Same level. Wait, if you know those names, that means Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply, and she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in brief reverie. Charon, she taken hostage? How do you know that? Mentioned the attacker in singular, perhaps a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced the Red Gaze to be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, do you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Actual mannequins. Why don't we get asked questions? We're both from LCD. What are you doing here? Well, LCD was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently it's like really important. We're receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory or whatever. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is really important. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really... Hold on, wait, everything's going so fast. Presentation did not happen, as such we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever the case, the event was required us LCD members to be present. Our team's grown in size, take that! Told you met before. Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone who did not expect to see here of all places. Yet that we must always meet in the midst of plight. You've been well? It's Hongdu! Oh my gosh! Been a while. It's Hongdu, it's been too long. Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh is long since healed, but it would take some time until his mind regains its tranquility. I endure. I have faith he will recover in due time. Until then, silence shall atone for the transgression I have committed. I'm glad you're adjusting to life well. Say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to go. Someday we will. Trying your best to fit in. It's always hard to get settled no matter where you... Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let's move on to the issue at hand. More reading. First order of business is the intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked from the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was super duper strong. Would have stood my ground if Hornet, that dumbass, were here. Hornet, you're referring to Vespa. The junior of our team, but he's like really strong. He's so strong that... it's time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, got me some bread snack later on. In a split second, my back was turned. Hornet swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off, I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, but he just went, oof. Swallowed it anyway. Like, does that make sense? Yeah. So, what's this Hornet Vespa? I haven't read Leviathan. Lord knows I want to, but I haven't. Ishmael peeked as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you are gonna lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up, when he's... Not you, Ezra. Up to his secret and his, classified stuff. To analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify the unique colors, the kinds of weaponry they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitude towards battle. Once I have that, I can get an idea of where to begin my counterattack or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit and how that's usually opened my path forward. He was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch, and that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent like a hall of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in the scarred hand of yours? Little shit, what are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in. Add to that, Martin here and I were front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air, kind of like the sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours. Happened right before my eyes, something that snapped the employee who was walking a step ahead of me in half. The first thing came to mind was, did the abnormality breach containment? Eyes. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. First the thumb, now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had happened, when the boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back, I heard screaming from dozens, but he seemed to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces processing of information to the bare minimum. I was the last person who handled the research proposal, boss.
앞으로
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기.
그 또한 실험에
I'd like to clarify saving was a part of the experiment, but I don't give a crap. Can we stop fucking talking about these people? I don't like them. Except you, Moses, as Ezra and Ong do. And Vespa. Don't forget Vespa. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise briefing befitting of the leader of the LCD.
본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서 침입.
The intruders attacked the LCD department. We lost control of the entire facility.
이곳을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도.
Any survivors conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. I'm so tired of it already.
그 이후에는
After the attack, every containment unit was also unlocked. We are beset by foes on every side. I search a foothold.
감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
Darn. If only these surveillance cameras weren't busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다.
They need two pieces of information. Who were the attackers? What brought them here?
마주한지는 그저 하지만 목적. 침입자의 정체.
Intruders are... yes.
붉은 시선을 붙잡아.
There's the thumb nurse father selling the red gaze.
최소로 잡아도
2 more fingers.
손가락. 그래.
거미. 그들은 그렇게 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이
손가락은 바비들이라. 거미집이란 말이 안 되나 싶지. 리오슈라 했던가.
뭘 원.
아, 이건 뭘?
I know what you...
괜찮다.
No need, I can understand her abbreviations. But I can't tell you what I know because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered.
모든 것을 기억해.
You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what the outrageous purpose is. Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all, but I left that place behind. Shame, that's all I have, Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not easy. Wish I hadn't been smoked. Yeah! Clock, like she said, what you've seen, my mind's a mess. I have questions. Maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints. Let's solve the puzzle.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
If it's you the House of Spider wants, then I must ask you to entertain the question, why did they bother attacking HQ?
거미집을 빠져나왔다는
When you said you left, I presume you meant escaped it.
저희가 만난 검.
Nurse father the spider encountered, she made way so that Ryoshu could come to HQ. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings, but I think I got any sense of what she was trying to take from her.
나를 보러 온 것만.
너 자꾸 말을.
진정하게. 저들의
필시. 저 논쟁은
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비 당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각. 요슈
Once the sinner's turn ends, another begins every single time. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe. Without a shred of doubt, it's her turn.
Limbus Company.
This company can mirror the glass window of the former L Corp extracted ego and Keflin, psychoments, abnormalities, monoliths, and a Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after. A process of elimination, a reasonable answer could be they're here for the golden bows. Yep. That's right.
관리자님께서
이곳의 실험실에. 그래. 그건 그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는.
황금 가지를.
Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks here to collect them? How are we not allowed to?
호잉하임 씨가 우리 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보를 혹여 회사의 동
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하. 가지를 전목 한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다. 연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술. 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜. 그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 하지만
본사의 지원료
1시간 전에
We need to...
신호를 받지 못했거나
하긴 우리야 쏘도 그런 거라면 통제실에서 절.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어?
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 해.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해선 우선순위만을 논하면서 지금부터 우리는 수생
Reconnaissance and extraction.
지원을 또한
그거 말 되네.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수.
그래. 전력을 복구할
힘을 나눈다. 황금가지.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
황금가지는 그리고 환상체나 뒤.
좋아,
이곳에 격리되어 있던
얼추 실험실끼리 통신할 때
좋아. 마지막으로 전력 복구는
합리적이군.
전선.
Got it. We're going to do either one of those two things.
잊고 싶단 영.
Yeah, I could still just smoke it. Much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Is this Dot Man? Didn't he die? I'm being really nice when I say this. I am getting so fucking tired of long cantos. They're cool. It's really cool that... Oh. We're basically gonna be going all the way back, aren't we? Cool. I think it's really cool that there's longer cantos. It feels kind of freaking awful having to sit through so much crap. We're turning the power back on. Enough said. Don't forget the golden bowski preservation container. Yeah, we've been working our butts off to retrieve these shiny twigs. We know enough about the word not to throw them around. Labs this way, the facility management room is. What was that? There's a wall dropping. Watch out! Sinclair! This way. Oh, somebody is in my chat trying to do Twitch bots. And it's too far! Is everyone alright? It would seem a quarantine system designed for abnormalities contained outreach has just been activated. That was close. The wall nearly flattened us. We were but a breath away from disaster. What a W-O-T. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager Square, where art thou? Great, we've been separated.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 곧바로 그런 말부터.
팀장님,
그래. 일단
여기는 탐정
이쪽은
등등이 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운.
저랑
Ida Kyote fast, blah blah blah.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 LCD를 포함한 이 인원은
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽은
지금 말한 대로 관리자님과 나머지 인원이 있는.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 거.
Figures I'd be the one doing the fighting. What a pain.
우리는 먼저 이동한다.
I like this. This is actually really cool art.
내가 앞장서도록 하지.
우리도 슬슬
전력 시설.
내가 건물의 설계까지
고작 이런 일로
맞아요.
Did we get moving? Yeah. Two smokers of the group ended up. What are the odds? Never know, the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking something. There was a time when I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, really? What did you smoke? Most things have fallen into the category of cigarette. After a whole year watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fellow. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong. The old League of Nine had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of substance. That was the one and only time everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking. It's the case for the first time. It must have been pretty intense. What about you, Ryoshu? Why did you start? Ryoshu didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw in her face was inexplicable exhilaration. Beats me. Always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat. Wouldn't have guessed it any other way. Your turn, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, obvious. It makes me scoff. How do you feel to be faced with the past that stands before you? Simple. It's exciting. All that I want's finally being paid off. Yeah, I've smoked once since, well, this whole thing began. Right. Trying to get used to staying off it. Red gaze. Never thought you of all people would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this, the tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch. Suddenly too scared to swing his sword right. Not that I understand. You have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved in your care. I know what it's like. I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected it to be such a nuisance. This year's been digging around. Looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever with this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her? Explain you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. Pain in the ass. You'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? You. I know why you're provoking me with the rambling. Your friends are out on a mission and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you're all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. It should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long a textbook I so painstakingly crafted would last. Okay, without the commander, this becomes a lot more difficult.
영 맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나. 네 상관의 이름과 위치를 대라. 그놈 목까지 들고 가.
I have no idea who I want to use. I kinda want to level you up, but I don't know. Oh, that took literally everything. Doesn't that suck?
좋아, 입에 풀칠은 하겠네.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
I probably could have prepared a little bit better. One more. I didn't do the math right in my head. I got a complex system of mental math going on called a brain, and it ain't functioning half the time.
그들에게 피어날 수 있도록.
They're within 10 turns. Do I want to uptie this? Yeah. Yeah, I do actually. Heads hit penance. Heads hit. Yeah. I don't know why it took me so long to do that.
사냥감인가. 몸이
Keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by the Nurse Fathers? Yes, just by the whatever big guy. Or for us in the art movement that utilizes the interaction between the human bones and muscles, the contraction of the elongation thereof with a splash of cubist technique, it seems. Nasty. Observe closer, do you see? Writings. These corpses were engraved with wild scrawls of messages. We began shuffling at that uncanny rhythm. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. From ribs we can make blades keener than any sword. From fingers we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. The thoracic cage is taking the proposing yet hearty shape of an art to keep the heart and the lungs from harm. Observe the natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. That is the reverence with which acts of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it. Do your fingertips feel the contour blades along the grains of musculature, tendons, and sinews? The bones of one of the most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could approach the true value of this piece today. Care put into this piece have so painstakingly birthed a world's greater than that. Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always ramble about. I see. Pink shoes.
바람도 딱 좋네.
Okay,
대가리 딱 떼도
거기까지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
나아가 주게.
go on, Greg. Kill him. It's so fun that you just get to bleed me for 33 fucking damage for free. It's so fun that they just get to do that.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
나아가 주게.
먹어 치워라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
And he's saying it's just a baller. Still takes 30 fucking damage on Flash Wind though.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I love unavoidable damage. Actually one of my favorite mechanics in all video games ever. Or it would have to be the amount of times I deal with it.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
전탄격발.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
지금이다.
눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이
거미
있었지.
대가리. 자,
거기까지.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제
내 뒤로.
우리를 누가 막겠는가?
좋게 차려졌지 않나.
I should really have Yoshihide as like turn priority 1 so she gets more skills.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어졌어.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게
나가주게.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게
Greg is still swinging. Greg is still swinging.
위험 요소 제거.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
I don't mind fights like that where it's just like more fun than anything.
한 자루는 목숨에 묶여
Dumb,
사는
simple fun.
엄숙한 애도를.
자,
걸맞는
관리인가?
Yeah.
사냥감인가 몸이
내 뒤로.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
대가리 딱 떼고. 대가리 딱 떼고.
거기까지.
You go, Greg. Look at this. Brother is reducing damage.
쉬시게.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
On Clash win, take 33 fucking damage.
정말값 아까울 놈은 아니고
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번
네, 뒤로.
베푼 이상 납작 불입이랍니다.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
Okay, how much ammo does this take? 3 more.
내 뒤로.
편히 쉬시게.
I always thought that Tiger Slayer took 5, but apparently it takes 3.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 법이지. 내 뒤로.
Hello, Merceau.
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
More attack weight. Oh, he's dead to burn.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
자!
거기까지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
나아가 주게.
다소 즐겁군.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
그 정도인가?
I'm gonna beat you with a sword.
제거.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다. 정면 엘리베이터가 작동하고 있다.
The elevator up ahead is operational. Power is returned. Can only mean Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management. Ah. Ooh, good jet, soldiers. I don't know why I didn't expect this.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They know how to clear a room. Oi, oi, give me, oi, you alright, mate? No need to shout in the mic, Heathcliff, we can hear you fine. Apologies, my assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Dinner Otis was correct. LCA has arrived.
그렇다면
Hmm.
정면.
Eyes forward. White flickered end. Rolex? The LCA agents who were advancing, covering in front of the squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Like a broken lamp, the light passed the security wall, continuing to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift in a different shape. First, the shadow stretched in the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took one familiar outline of an axe, much resembling Roji's own. Judging by their appearance, it is likely their LCA reconnaissance specialized.
아니, 그렇다 해도 첫 호에나임군. 절대 복도로 나가지 마. 이쪽으로 파견된 LCH.
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 이 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다.
They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They would have lost in an open field. It's meaningless to speculate over what will never happen. His prey ensured their demise by walking into the hunting ground. Sorry, my freaking lips hurt for some reason. Could it be the fact it's frickin' freezing? It might possibly be. But all I described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. Dress shoes, relaxed gait. We seemed to be more aware of our presence than the get-go. Lights danced around the glassy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's wrath. His lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart, how'd your training go? Same old, dull and boring. That wound in your arm, do you do that to yourself? Ah, yeah, I had to stab my opponent with a knife. The 20th stab was where it really began to hurt. They say the pain of burning hurts is sometimes worse than the pain of getting stabbed. So when you have to take care of something, I hope you won't use fire. lest their death be slow and their dying breath curse your name. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in peace? Okay. Adorable. Absolutely freaking adorable. However... What? You got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during the Valencia's class dinner. Her methods were too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of intensity. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay? Whatever, Dad. What LCE had told us that the transmission is through executive managers in danger. Otis, I'm concerned as you, but we're not out of the woods yet either. Look, the feed's pointed right in front of our door, but if memory fails me, then this man's attire suggests he is the middle. Yeah! God, he is. Gaudy. Guess we know what happened to LC in the other sector. This guy's tearing people apart. Yoshihide. He's shouting Yoshihide as he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw. Face split with a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in carnage? That's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. The footage is blurry, but do you think he got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely with augmentation tattoos could look something like that. Ooh, are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh, we're getting you as a character. Is that Ishmael? That looks like Ishmael's face. Who the heck are you? Who am I? I'm Kira. Bird approach, men battle position. Oh, wait, you guys got it all wrong. You watch my papa work, ain't you? Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch. That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he, like, super badass? You guys see that? Gosh, the tech's straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate it myself, but I'm not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up. Tossed him like a baseball all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a massacre is from a game or sport. Ah, so you're that kind of character. Sick! I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do, lifting his bamboo hat, and he goes, wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh, man, I'm trying to sell it to everyone I know. No one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one talks to the sword all day. One wanders all over the place the day. The other one, you know, she said, I think the story indulges far too many logical fantasies. What the kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who has time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? I didn't even think I'd get vibe with that girl. Anywho, has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may, have but 4 hours of your time. Enough! Thought you could distract us. Think again. Otis, this isn't the middle nurse, Father. She's his, Oi, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? I haven't asked you not to wander too far. Right. Hark! Young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore dost thou not respond? We must make haste, restore the facility to operating capacity. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate the lost pieces of circulatory in this room. The ring has definitely been here. Oi, don't force yourself to look too hard at him. No, disgust is an emotion holds little sway, it's just that. Don't look at their faces. Right, lost my focus. You agree with him on what? We must restore the facility. Disgusting. We're almost at the end of Act 1. Hi, Rolex. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage, we had no other choice but to make our way towards the lab. Yosha, perhaps the question of mine is one you might not wish to grace with an answer. But what is your connection with these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in your bad blood. I sense a flash of something imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together yet, but they were Nurse fathers, my fathers who forged the sword that I am.
뭐야
나아가주게.
화이팅이다.
Huh. Interesting.
나아가주게.
30 damage, taking a hit. Woohoo.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
받아볼 텐가. 거기까지.
Break him apart, Gregor.
편히 쉬시게.
Darn. Oh, the guys with the ribbons, they're a little bit different. They don't bleed you to death, they just hurt you really badly, making you wish that you died.
이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
That's cool. That's not what I wanted to press, game.
내 뒤로.
Triple Baka slash.
다소 즐겁군. 총알값 아까울 만은 안군. 받아볼 텐가.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
거기까지.
편히 쉬시게.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
6. 5, 4, 3, which means that next turn I will be able to... Yeah, next turn I'll be able to do the Super Mega Ultra Tiger Slash Blast.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미.
I alone am the one that walks the heavens and earth.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
받아볼 텐가.
It might be a little bit of a waste to use it on these guys, but... I frickin' love you, Greg.
하지 않는 겉에 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
전력으로 상대하마.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
What the hell was that forehead before head and after head?
거기까지.
You're just straight up not going to flip heads at all? You want to get insulted by me? That badly?
전탄 격발. 전탄 격발.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 약점이
이런
뻔히
건
보이는
몽둥이가
대로는
약이지. 그대로 두드려 패.
Dang.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
See how this goes.
사냥감인가 몸이.
다 온 것 같군. 실험실.
Looks like we're here in the lab. LCD and LCE haven't reached out again since the last transmission. I can only hope no misfortune befell them. Hey, managed your buddy pick it up on anything? Not yet. Still in there. Alright. Oh, and I'm relieved to hear this. Ooh, cool background. What the fuck is that? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed Ryoshi had stopped in her tracks. You good? There's a stench coming up from ahead, a familiar one. I smell something. Oh, yeah, you haven't been spoken for a hot minute. When I left this place, I remember feeling strong contempt. It had to have been. He who star you all along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end. What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer? You do realize you've always been the one obstacle in my life. This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound feathers around my feet. In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we've never seen revealed. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second I was blinded by the glint of the blade, Ryoshi clutched the hooded figure's jaw in a crushing grip. Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword in the figure's mouth. Ryoshi pulled out the sword in a single motion. The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood. She spat out more than blood, just bloody chunks of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The deep, ragged breath, Ryoshi's sword fell from her grip. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. I sliced out the pitiful somethings, the city sense of the past in the air. The vivid presence of memories in the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette, her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which her tongue no longer laid. Like a lone watchman who'd been kept vigil, waiting for our arrival.
나는 나의 다섯
One of my
아버지를
5 fathers I had to leave behind. This is the most important thing in the world. I must take it back. Happy to see you, Ryoshu. I want this identity. With the words of my master. Pinky. As my master expects not from my insignificant self, I am but a blade rusting with the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of today's and the emptiness of tomorrow's, therein owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread. I am once again granted the chance to carry out my master's will. Piss off. That's so fucking sick! The preparations are complete. What's that? It looks like a device. No flesh, no bloods, no bones. For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Keep your mouth shut in a moment like this. Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? Where's the ring, nurse father? You need to take care of this quick. Send them all off. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS.
뭐야 파이팅이다.
Okay. What? Oh, wait, I thought your health was low. Skill slot +1. House of Spider's enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from dagger. Cannot retreat. Lose 1 stack when hit. Ah, okay. Combat, blah blah blah. Lose 1 poise count. Huh. Clash power +2. They clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu. He has less attack, but he also takes less damage. Don't want him to...
대가리 딱 깨도
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저거다 한 주먹거리도
On
안
attack,
되는
inflict
놈들이니까.
flash for Jill. Okay.
내 뒤로.
Uh-oh. Ouch. That hurts a lot.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
50% damage on... You don't have unstoppable coins or whatever the crap.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
I'm so happy.
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Flash Wind, gain Moonlit Azure Blade. Wind power for every 10, blah 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 blah. Why do you have so much shield?
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Ow!
거기까지.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
전탄 격발.
Finally, we're starting to actually cut down on his whatevers.
깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
나가주게.
Nice. What?
화이팅이다.
Oh, fuck. Turn in at 2 corpus ingredient gain. 4 base power up? Fuck, they've repressed flesh! Is this a serious thing? Brother, ooh. You don't have the sandy resetting thing, do you? No, meaning that this is probably better for you to...
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
떠올려라.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Good lord, man! What the fuck is going on? Good lord, dog! I can't handle this crap!
대가리 딱 떼도
거기까지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
혈관의 숫자 나쁘지 않아.
Fuck me, what is this? Oh wait, no, that's the Moonlight Blade. We already dealt with that. Okay, so hold on. If hit by 4 attacks, when hit by an attack skills. If this works the way I think it does.
내 뒤로.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
아직 미완성이야. 넌 에서요. 이제 아니야.
아차!
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
이런 걸로 관계가
지금 달려들면 딱
오케이.
좋겠어요.
건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Hold on, I have to remember how this guy works. He's now in burnout. I might have burned him out way too quickly. Can I have another one of the big super clashy moves? Crap, you were not supposed to clash with. Oh fuck.
혈관의 굿즈 나쁘지 않아.
거기까지.
편히 쉬시게.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Thank you.
대가리 딱 떼고 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 타! 앞차!
혈관의 굿즈 나쁘지 않아.
지면이 흔들거려요.
사시아에 손대지 마.
마치
눈으로만
파도가
감싸.
치기 직전에 힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
What the fuck is your problem?
내 뒤로.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
대가리 딱 떼고.
That's how it's supposed to work. Okay, I get it.
뭐야?
이런 꼴로 관계가 깨지는 건 실례야.
파이팅이다.
I just want her dead. I don't think I'm getting the EX on this. I'll probably come back later off camera and do it.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다
What do you fucking mean that she's just gone?
되는 놈들이니까.
If that's the case, I wouldn't have fully committed to killing her then.
대가리 딱 떼고.
전탄 격발.
편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
소생의 쓸모는 다 하였으니 이만 물러가겠사옵니다.
Pretty lady?
계획에 없는 행동을
Refrain from any deviations from the plan.
소생의
Self-neglect
쓸모를
trespass
말하지
upon.
않사옵니까?
Matter many times.
파시아도 두근거리기
Fascia has begun to
시작했어.
pulse.
오랜만에 보는
I haven't seen
떨림이야.
Fascia tremble.
파시아에게 대화 정도는
Give her
시켜줄 수
some
있다.
time.
이런 사사로운 욕망의
Plan
표출.
involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. A plan that involves only the observation flesh with her own.
파시아는
Well,
거슬리나 봐.
That plan isn't to Fascia's liking.
주인된 자들의
Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beasts adhere to the wills of those who are masters. I've always been so curious of Maestro's child, forever lost. Why not let's at least prepare him and a kit?
뜻을
It has become apparent this glorified executioners do not know her place. Clearly it is about time her branches are pruned.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that the chaos are present in their minds. The golden bow! She was standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have he had believed that she would unsheath the sword from back any minute. It was the veiled figure who'd been watching her battle without a word. The pink nurse brother simply stood there, meeting Yoshi's wrathful gaze. Shadows.
단테.
We're too late. She smoked it. Smoked the tree.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
And I
않아.
still get the EX.
이번엔
I need to know.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Fuck you, I still did it in 15.
단피는 팁이다.
Fuck you. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No, you're doing it wrong, Mom. Follow after me. You get it now, don't you? Such a shame. Blade temp such ruthless to cut away her own mind. Hey, baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Now I watch from the outside, the clue the moments I had slipped past you. The end brushes past the beginning, I will take my arms and bear you home. Shu! Ryoshu, you alright? I'm fine. Why do the nurse fathers create things like you? Many people used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me or keeping underlings now. Children. They are their children. What role do you children play? The day you return to the House of Spiders, we the 5 children shall bind together the thread you've slashed to pieces. True. The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern. Today, for you to return home from having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side, it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste. Didn't know they called their errand boys children. At a different echo, bond between child and parent is thicker, firmer, so much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind, a thread of something remains. My master tells me that she has tended enough through the time that has passed. Ended. How does it feel to be a living fetter? Better? I am barred from enjoying the fresh air outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs if Pete would carry me. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delecting swings and back streets. I don't get it! I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here with you. What do you make of it? Stifle your crying makes you think you have the right to shed tears. If anyone has reason to cry, it's me. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. Keep your bawling out of my sight. Naughty, sniveling little rat. You would have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Keep your eyes open. She blamed me for her fate. Yet in the end, Yoshihide, it was thanks to her the mastery of your blade had been cultivated to such a degree enough to parry both this humble blade and the brute's sword. Yoshu? This is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting. A technique. That's part of the perkies, the pinkies, whatever? Yes. Yes, it was. They wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. The pinky woman. Sure hated me alright, but didn't stop her from teaching. You know, probably to make me more prolific. Well, love-hate can play it out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories, do you hew them away yourself? Yeah. Reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face. She sliced the tongue of the Pinky's nurse father open. She drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. It was suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I don't want to use it. But had I not done so, they'd have taken away one thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. Your baby. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Leihang said that she's here. Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. Your daughter to you. I don't see why I should play coy. The one, the only, precious. We're gonna deal with a dead child, ain't we? She's all I have. I see, as long as we stick to the path, they'll eventually find the things we lost. Let's go. Elevator's busted, but I can still sense the golden bow. Hey. turn. It's... Ugh. 10 out of 51, eh? Children 2. Oh, fuck me! Pectula? Really?
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
Oh my gosh, hold on, wait, she deals so much damage.
정말 강해지셨네요.
Wait, no, that was like super effective, wasn't it?
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
전탄격발.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을
이
내놨어.
눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
받아볼 텐가.
On use gain 1 peanut.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이
이
떨어질
풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 편히 쉬시게. 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있구나. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
위험 요소 제거.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
내 뒤로.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
거기까지. 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다
이것밖에
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
아차! 지금이다. 해골바가 거미 개가
완벽한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
받아볼
Time for you to burn.
그대 또한 잠들게.
으타! 더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
여기선
처리.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
21 out of
내가
51.
강하기엔 내 놈들을
30
휘둘러야지.
more. Continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris. Ears up when we come across someone still conscious like Miss Alyssa. Ow! Owie, you just stepped on my hand. What? A lone survivor was the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris.
괜찮은
Are you alright? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here a long time, but nobody should. You're the fucking. You're the demon. I was chanting this person next to me. He said conscious, but he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We exchanged names. You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. What? You got me. Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out. We're slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. You know what happens. The characters just say once we survive this. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and the sandwich too with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? Need a hand. Please. Just my leg. Ouch, I think I broke my arm. Give me a few days with almonds. Fish, it should be good as new. Thank you for getting started there, I'm Sora. Hey, we get to live another day. Thanks. By the way, may I ask what department? We were here for the checkup last time. Oh, we're new hires. New hires. Yeah, there was this new job posting. Today's day one for us. We were on our way to see a researcher supposed to handle onboarding, and then this. This scary. It's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How'd you get under the debris? Well, I was walking here, and I'm a klutz. I can relate. Researchers often sink to the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes. I had this idea for an ego experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting sorted out in my head. I take you referring to that shackle. That's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego. Got the fluff. Sorry, out of nowhere we heard this loud noise, and then ceiling collapsed, and I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have got caught. Wait, well, we were trapped. My condolences, I have no further words to give. Anyone else survive? An approximation, 20 remain. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. Well, that's a relief. You certain you are well? It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so compound in the face of such a crisis. Yeah, that's impressive. Where are you headed? We're looking for the elevator. Oh, I know where it is. Lead the way. These components. I heard the voice from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? Call's breaking up. Ah, darn it. Hope I can get the update about my colleagues. I'm on you with that. So we're not getting a dungeon, is what I've figured from this. Damn, Marceau. You suck. Assault. Do better.
그렇게 서 있어.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네. 저러면 이제 메타적을 피할 방법이 없지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패. 내 뒤로.
I'm such a big fan of fighting Pectula.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
받아볼
기록하는
테니까.
순간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Hungry.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
받아볼 텐가.
편히 쉬시게.
Why did I bring you along? Look, even Gregor's doing better. And he's depressed.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
받아볼 텐가.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
위험 요소.
모두가
제거.
노력한 덕분에
잠든 그대를
업무가 일찍
기릴
끝날
테니.
것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
착각하지 마라. 해. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Audience. Great. Cool. How about the others?
그리고 이
그 역시도
Most believes there's no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. Both appear valid. It is thee who must most be saddened by this tragedy. I beg the pardon for raising the matter. Then we should have to get back to the faculty management room. Should be past this corridor. Assist pacing about distractedly.
그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oi, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Oh, you're one of the fathers of whatever. Perhaps I can let blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's better. You're right, we have run straight into him. Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude this individual's affiliation lies with the ring. And Nurse Father has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Cara, eh? People, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oi, why not putting it like that? You give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of you with distortion. Not exactly beating the... You get what I mean, yeah? As usual, if I did... As users of your identity is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information, the enemy sustaining a lethal injury will have no means to treat. We'll make it the Manager Square behold our cold life sworn of young Sinclair upon no return. And Dawn. Oh, how long you reckon we're gonna take to fix the naked device or whatever?
평범한 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만.
Damn it.
연구소의 이 구역 설 보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 시간을 끌거나 유인한 대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는 건 저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
뭐?
After all the mess you went through, without your access to identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear, and its chance of defeating or killing that man is not promising. If need be, I shall I'll do it. On. I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? Sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times. We can't do anything. But we can't do anything to her, can we? I've said this again. Roshanante's self-cleaning function is always active, but let us put such matters aside. I'd rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers if we are left with no recourse. I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me back again. Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Dawn remove her shoes is rejected. While there are several reasons to discard that idea, the chief among them is Dawn guilty and must not dismount from Roshanante.
불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과
You believe her unbound power to be insufficient? According to the results, she demonstrated combat abilities. No. Having her remove her shoes is not unrealistic, however. That flow would be a choice that disses Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. Even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of the shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision. What? In the event Dawn fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags, there's a possibility she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound. If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in the world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving. I understand. Sure?
상황을 타개하기
It was simply proposed plan A.
애초에 경제를
뭘 하든 빨리
Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I'm just pointing shoes wank up right now, but I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. If I raise the attunement level of the shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move
움직일 수 있
for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function. I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with a high enough voltage. Says the bloke who's probably never been in a proper brawl. You fought adversaries wearing ego gear before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. This ain't an argument. We'll stall him. You work on repairs. Even if we pop our clock gotta come back sooner or later. They can bring us back. Correct. Even if we die, even if we become very, very tortured, we'll come back.
자네들
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무슨
싱클레어군.
Sinclair, you okay? Oh, go hold off first. You need a moment to get your head sorted. No, I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Of course. Bloody hell. A gallery that has achieved the Magna Opera aesthetics need not bother sending out invitation. Visitors will naturally come pouring in. Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell it's the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself. Just as I taught Yoshihide from kitsch to avant-garde, with each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat, a gallery tour narrated by the maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Sinclair just unlocked his brand. Seriously, you really gonna play dirty? Just try to wrap this up so it'd be done right when Papa finished. You know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time, but I'm getting bored. Your ego, it's not ready yet. It needs time. Which is why we gotta buy it the time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon? You're generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? You mean the collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticability. Perhaps it's impressive assortment of a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you better be off fighting with your bare hands. Look, I had zero idea how things would blow up in a bad of a mess, alright? I just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard-to-get babies. That one there, what sort of sword is it? It's a Metzel workshop. Ever used one before? I was not in a position to obtain workshop-made gears. I'm really asking for my need of aught to replace my broken Hondo. I mean, I don't mind lending you it, but it's not easy to handle. See, compared to Ali's workshop, Metzel is... I am aware. Often do you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings. Yeah. Worry not, I am quite confident in the art of Swiftblade. Assaults you must never loosen the grip on the blade. Okay. Enforcement might be an overstatement. Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves? My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey to the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any worse than the Golden Bow team? No. Might be a bad signal, take it easy. Ugh, I'm getting sick of playing along. Dragging me into hide and seek. You guys are real bullies, you know that? Count to 10, not a second more. 8, 9, 10, here I go. Learn her to another distortion or abnormality would be best bet. It was effective enough to solve the nurse father. Would you look at that? Oh, Papa, I thought you finished them all off. Or did you leave some for me? Aren't these guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is it like some 11th hour superpower awakening? Impossible comeback 3. Epic return from death. It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa! Neurosis, hysteria, disordered pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. Human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us time. Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? See what? I don't see nothing. You don't see his shucks. You gotta work hard if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Open your eyes and take a closer look. See the purple flash? His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, escape! In that case. Team leader! Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. Like that. It was wise of me to take time to observe his form. Are you unharmed? Thanks to you. Let me help you walk. Where do you think you're going? Ah, clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparky one. Princess, go ahead and chase him down. Red! For real? Can I finish him off? You bet! Papa's got some tidying up to do here. I would so join the middle. I love these guys. Let's see, my girl hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause of House of Spiders. Article 1. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupons? Man, just thinking about my bro ruining around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. Between what they did to Ricardo and the wound they inflicted on my daughter's hands, it's extermination! Judging from the ones freed from the containment, traces of the escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. What options do we have? I would have rather formulated a plan about the distortions. Need drink water. That's not an option at the moment. With that in mind, we're essentially down to one option. Absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yep. Oh, we're gonna make her fight the fucking Gasipium. Means I have to fight Gasipium again. Rock Centipede. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da dum dum. Huh? That's Rock Centipede. This is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passage through the dungeons and railways. We already know how to kill it. But dealing with it may mirror what has come prior. Place and see what ill serve us. Stay sharp. Ravi, get behind me. Woohoo!
뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
The head part gains shield by its current HP.
나아가주게. 즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 영웅과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
내 뒤로.
Come on, Greg. Fucking great. That's unfortunate.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지. 가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저다 한 주먹
Ego do you even? Games of Others actually is pretty useful.
받아볼 텐가.
Yay, Gregor gets one hit.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Okay, so it's literally just like keep looping until whatever.
대가리 딱 떼고.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔군. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
Good work, Yisong.
중요한 조각이 떨어져 나갔으니 균형을 잃고 무너질 결말만이 남았겠군. 가세나!
내 뒤로.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Unfortunate.
소들도 내가 물을 싫어하듯 극도로 기피하는 것이 있었군. 입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 조금 매섭네.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Really? Are you really that stupid, Greg? Wow, that's wildly unfortunate.
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
Good work, Greg.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패. 와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어? 내 뒤로.
아차! 오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
총알값 아까울 놈은 안 보니.
the same attack. Wriggling head and wriggling tail. Also go away. Wait, hold on.
나아가주게.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
대가리 딱 떼고.
You know, let's hope I get the EX.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Yippee!
겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을
Doc Centipede 2, are you actually kidding me?
사냥감인가? 몸이
뭐야?
Oh, it's more of these.
파이팅이다. 내 뒤로.
They were cool like the first 8 times we did it.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
대가리 딱 떼고.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
61 damage because you won the clash. You're gonna get 6 burn, buddy. You're not going to do well next turn.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
내 뒤로.
그대 또한 잠들게.
거기까지. 이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
전탄격발.
Looks like his normal attack animation, truth be told.
적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Even if resistant, you still take 60 damage. I'm a big fan of this
받아볼 텐가.
encountering. Not even including the bleed. It's basically take 100 when you lose. It's so... I will stop complaining. You already know my thoughts on it.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져.
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
내 뒤로. 거기까지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
전탄 격발.
날 이해하는 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해골 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
대가리 딱 떼도.
허이포. 그 정도인가?
Nice kill, Greg.
편히 쉬시게.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 더 먹어치워라. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
나아가주게.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
착각하지 마라. 페타, 거테. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Still no signal? I got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right? The list of ways in my mind. Find a solution for the spiral burrow.
더 깊이 박히기.
Spiral? Oh, the workshop made thing.
그렇소.
I know basic principle behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used to stab the victim. But I'll do my best to look at it. That'd be a big help. Are you into workshop gears? Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably one of the only reasons I was hired. You were doing an LCE. Hey, rookie. Blocking my view. Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly. Normally, Gregor or Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, I meant to say normally Gregor and Yisang, but that came out wrong. Simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill a spot. Right, Sora. Why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. Really? Sure, I love talking to people. I do as well. Ravi, was it? Be most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies as befit. When I get with Dante to exchange views. Why? Why? Pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in academic discussion. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You're all so kind. Thanks for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out. I'm pretty sure they'd chew me out again for space and falling behind. Hey, come on. There's no way they'd try to survive and research that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission, right? You're in the clear. Gregor's words brought me back to his plans we messed up. Sod's plans. That they must be your leader. They're bad at reading people. Saying I'm not leader material? More than a leader. I concur. I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yeah? Cooler when a leader's got the mysterious aura. It is. What are you getting all shy for? Actually, why I decided to join up here, I was previously a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. And I need more water.
파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted. Come to think of it, 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust. Yoshi, did you also receive a promise? Yeah. Rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust has promised. Absolutely not. At the time, though, I thought nothing but far-faded dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, not have spent so long having surrendered my dissent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words. Yeah. Came off as a loose cannon, but turns out you're the one person who had their act together. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with me and Virgilius if she only half brought into that promise of having her wish granted. Not like I believed it. Simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. Remarkable. The thread didn't snap, that you're still holding on to a single strand. See, that makes you say that. Blood from the wounds you've made and the wounds that were inflicted. Crimson line. Place is space for only you. I stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have points given circumstances. Who sent you? Slashed my way up past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. Think I can't slice off that tongue of yours? Well aware, you even carved your own mind. Not hesitate to kill you. I'd oppose even the slightest hindrance. Now that you've found in place no one else can open, all that's left is for you to wait for the day you can take her. The wait will cover a span of time, or it will not wait too long, and I may say for side you should die. 5 years. With me, I will help you obliterate the house. Started within 2. Contract then. You want me to kill? Save. Save. Face the sin. The first line you must remember here in this dizzying. It's just that this is my first sig in a long time. Place you hid your daughter really safe? That place is almost certainly cut off from the flow of time. Yeah, I tested it. I was sure when the time came either the House of Spiders would follow the thread, or contract will be. Got some J's. Look like Kill Bill. You're within 10 turns. It's been fun having not all of my sinners. The only problem is I pulled for the index speed. Oh, fuck me. No! No! Okay. We only have to kill through like 1,000 damage. Oh god, that's not looking good. broke the wings, turn 1! Oh! There is hope!
뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
내 뒤로. 야, 저 새끼 좀 봐. 또 이상한 짓 하려고 하잖아. 일단 피해.
Flashback equal number of rat skills the other Blossom Moth will use in turn.
받아볼 텐가.
거기까지.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
This is the only way I know how to deal with Arctic Blossom Star.
넌 반드시 부수.
Please don't make me fight the fish again.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
단체로 왜 저렇게 떠들썩한 거야? 뭔가 싼데.
Please, I literally cannot fight that fucking fish again.
내 뒤로.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자! 하! 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Take a second. Take a second. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the moth. Its form is vague.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가
기쁨이란
있는
건
예술이야.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Are these the dangerous moves this turn? I think they are. Yeah, those are the dangerous ones. Okay.
내 뒤로. 예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Really?
나도 하니까 닥쳐라.
지면이 흔들거려요. 마치 파도가 치기 직전에 힘이 뭉치는
And Merceau. Have fun. Who up blossoming their ardors.
내 뒤로.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Who up blossoming their ardors.
부서진다.
날 이해하는 존재지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅 위에 이런 도전이 뭐지? 어디 보자. 하! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하고
Please just
있어요.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한
bruh,
느낌이에요.
let's just kill the frickin' moth, please.
어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 또 닮았답니다.
You're gonna burn, alright.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 착각하지 마라.
Okay, genuinely speaking, how many things we
내
fought?
놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
We
아니야.
fought,
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Bay Lantern, Wayward Passenger, Ebony Queen's Apple. Three, 4, 5. You fought 5 fucking abnormalities.
천천히 가자니까.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도
내 뒤로.
별것도 아니잖아요.
으타! 더 먹어
I really feel like you could remove these fights and not much would be missed. Maybe like
거기까지.
1 or 2 of them. These feel so worthless.
다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요.
나아가주게.
지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
받아볼
제1
테니까.
사냥감이겠네요. 가서
내
끝장내죠.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
And you're gonna take 60 damage plus 18 for simply winning a clash.
다소 즐겁군.
75 plus 18.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
총알값 아까울 놈.
감회가 새로워요.
이런 동료들 상태에
받아볼
신경 좀
테니까.
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요. 관리자님.
전력으로 상대해봐.
날 이해하는
전력으로 상대해봐.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
여기선 이런
해결사
공격이 잘
영웅 위에 이런
먹히는군요.
도전인 거지. 어디 보자. 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
받아볼 텐가.
Oh no. Gregor, the man who is resistant to everything. He's taken like 8 damage from it. Alright, that's like probably bleed tremor. The other issue is that they're just freaking tanky. That's the half of it that I'm not the fan of. They're so tanky.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야? 아니 헤어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 이들이다 보면 깨지겠지.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
You also take damage if you lose the clash as well. Remember the original intention of these fucking things, of Unbreakables, was we're going to make it so that enemies have their mechanics that you could play into. What mechanics are there that I can deal with?
거기까지. 그 정도인가?
What am I gaining by being forced to take hits? That's my question. There's nothing to gain from, oh hey, you're taking this hit, aside from just irritation.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니야. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Okay.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Oh, the elevator's around the corner. I can feel the golden bow. Huh? Layers of thin walls were blocking it.
당신.
Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator holding the full container of the golden bow. Like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I'd rather not service my 11th monologue. Yeah, we read you. Power will be restored soon. Golden bow. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape. I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side.
아니.
Don't drop your guard.
다니던 잔치.
Ready to die.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지금 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같아요. 소라, 동기님.
오라.
보다시피
하지만 저분은 엄청
그걸
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥
혼나는 건 싫어요.
소라.
죄송해요.
그래.
Ow.
이 움직임.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 지령의 뜻은 그래? 라비 씨의 다른
그자는 당신을
그랬던 거군요.
라비군은
뭐 더.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서
시계.
리더라고 하셔서 당신의 시계 소리.
그래도
You still keep ticking. Well, I kind of knew you were gonna betray us.
가족끼리는 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 빚값 별것도 아니잖아요.
At 2 onus, cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. If unit has onus or blah blah blah, unbreakables, not stagger, cool. Passes. Free script based on unlock. The free script was executed, heal 15. Eee. Wow. Okay. What in the fuck am I doing?
대가리 딱 떼고.
Well, guess we fight like we always have. Merceau, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, Merceau.
파이팅이다.
받아볼 텐가.
Wow, very cool.
이만하면 순환이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
대가리 딱 떼고.
편히 쉬시게.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
내가 이상한 기류는 기가 막히게 느끼거든. 저게 뭔가를 할 것 같긴 한데 어떻게 해야 할지는 모르겠으니까 머리 좀 굴려봐.